Alright, we are back. There's a way to get where you need to go, and it involves turning on old zone stabilizers and some light trespassing. Damn, I've already driven 22,000 miles. No littering, campfires, flash photography between the hours of 3 to 5 p.m. or driving off-road. And remember, instructions from any government officials you may encounter must be obeyed. Oh, hey! We got more gear slots. Do I know what I'm gonna do with them? Absolutely not. And so, you can be a new person. What you've done before doesn't matter when your world is falling apart. Ardo was so desperate to hire, they couldn't be picky. How should I have ended up here? God, what fucking time is it? No new quirks. Just how I like it. Battery should be full, and so should the fuel. Well, that's the engine, I think. Well, now the engine's a bit damaged. But we should be good on fuel. Yeah. Right, the car's still scrapped. What was I working towards next? I forgot. I think it was more storage. Or no, it was the matter it was the matter regenerator, yeah. Matter regenerator, I need, lots of chemicals for that. Yeah, it's almost time to start heading towards, we still got some more things I want to grab, but yeah, we're soon getting to the point where we need to start heading towards, it might be cheaper to get a seat rack right now. I don't think we can put storage in the seat rack, though. Yeah, because see this. Yeah, so these just make the trunk storage bigger. If I had to guess, lead acid batteries, the lead acid high capacity battery, and yeah, so the lead acid and high capacity battery probably sit inside the car. Oh yeah. You can tell because it's got the little seat symbol. So the leak resistant battery also does that. Okay, cool. A leak resistant battery might be really nice. A mini turbine would also be really helpful. Whatever. We're looking for chemicals so we can get the matter regenerator up and running. Go ahead and close the garage door. Let's see. Huh. Density of serum has changed. See, these are damp forests. This is the blistering woods. It's got low fuel density, so I'm not sure about it. I think what we could do is this junction. Well, it says no stable exits. Probably not. I'm gonna scan this. Okay, yeah. So anything that leads to a route to that place gets scanned. Okay, good to know. Malfunctioning mess. Malfunctional anomalies are stronger. Heavy fog. Perpetual stability. Hell yeah. The Warrens. Oh god. Alright, let's take a look. Abductors and left-rights. Pacemakers. Those are actually helpful, I think. Bollards. Tourists. Some kind of piercing hazard. Beating hearts, broken bunnies, left-rights, abductors, spark towers, and tourists. Gas stations, thank you. Might be able to get some dumpster pearls from that. And then tourists, bollards, broken bunnies, and left-rights. Well, it says no stable exits. I don't know what that... Oh, I think that means I can't do a gateway there. Because look how it sees 1K limb for gateway, but this has no stable exit. So I think that means I just can't. Yeah, I think that just means I can't do a gateway there, which, you know, isn't the plan. Alright, so we'll head to E4, then E1, then E2, I think. That'll be our route. Let me make sure I'm stocked up on spare gear. Got a spare scrapper, hammer, vacuum. A spare pry bar. I can make this gear out in the field if I need to as well. Well, I mean, the hammer's going to be the hardest. Going to be the tricky one. I'll find more chemicals out. Well, I'm out and about, and I can find more road flares. So, yeah, I think we're set. I mean, everything is now the stock. Let's get rolling. Banana. See, I think I've gotten the blueprint for off-road tires as well. I can't remember if I have. But, you know, I think we're pretty well geared up. Okay, so we'll want to have 2K limb by the time we get there, just in case we can't find any... you know, stuff. I can't find the anchors. Because I don't know if it means it'll be harder to find, or like if the anchors will be off the map, or if the search zones will just be wider for them. Alright, we're here. God, there's bollards everywhere. Some kind of saw blade thingy too. Try to avoid it. The anchor and the research lab is over there. Yeah, left, right, okay. We're gonna search this before we get on to stealing the anchor, though. Getting the supplies is tantamount. Especially those gas cylinders. I mean, pressurized cartridges are also important. Hell, that's why we're going to these labs anyways, to get the gas cylinders. And they can only be found in these hazmat lockers. Let's over to this one. It's radioactive. That's a tourist. Let's avoid it. Lead platelet. Alright, let's get out of there. Alright, we'll grab the anchor and then we'll fucking book it. Alright, let me turn around, actually. Because look, there's like a mile-long tunnel that'll take us to the next anchor. Holy shit, what happened to the fucking... Oh, the emergency teleporter must have happened. Well, we might be using that, Okay, so I guess using the emergency teleporter drains the battery pretty bad. No, it's got to be radioactive. Let's not touch it. Scared the shit out of me. It hurt, too. Alright, let's go grab that last bit of, grab that last egg, and then we'll make a race for the, exit. I must have, like, I must have bumped into a, yeah. I've got some med kits in my trunk. I'll use them when I get to a safe spot. What the hell is that? Pufferfish! Yeah, no, when something is called a pufferfish, you don't want to fuck with it. We're just gonna keep moving. Alright, drive. Yeah, food restores health, like MREs and canned food. But not as much as, say, a health kit. Or first aid kit. Whew! Just barely slipped through that lot. Oh, that's an abductor. Steer clear of it. Hot. Lots of hot dust, damn. Now to make a dash for the exit. The alarm hasn't sounded yet, but I'm not going to risk it. Man, fuck you, baller. I've got a good amount of Kalim. I'm just going to keep trying to get as much as I can, though. Alright. We are through. Alright, let's head back to Sierra. Alright, it'll be daylight when we get there, too, so we don't have to use our headlights. Hopefully. Or it'll at least be morning. I don't know what... it feels like fall here, or something. I'm just curious what the hell's happening in Canada, because you got so many people coming from Canada in this game. Like, does Canada have their own... angrier version of Arda? It's just, like, covered half the fucking country now? Yeah, look, here we go. Alright,
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not
so
simple
there's...
as driving there. We can't control the
Okay, so we don't have a stable exit.
The weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make
so there's...
sectors and roads a little more
wow, that is like
others.
4 different Arda trailers?
We could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes,
okay, so I think we take this road, stop by at the gas station.
LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning.
Then we'll hit up... No, that's the gateway, my bad.
You a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Okay, so we gotta locate stabilizer records. We'll probably do that last because it's an objective. But we can take our time in this zone. We can go loot everything. So yeah, we'll stop by the Arda trailers, stop by the gas station, hit this farm, grab this anchor energy, then we'll probably loop back around, grab that anchor, visit this gas station, visit that Arda trailer. Alright, no wiper quirks yet, that's good. There's a left-right. Lots of broken bunnies. Son of a bitch. Get off! No, come here. I'm killing you. Shit, how do I turn off the radio? settings, controls, bindings, car. Here we go. Well, that can't be right because those are also the wipers and horn. Toggle radio. Oh, we don't have anything to toggle the radio. Shit. Nah. Because all the face buttons are doing something. So are the triggers. I don't... R1 is doing the toggle whatever I'm looking at thing. And I think I can scan... And I think I can scan from the car. Wait, what was the control for volume? Volume down is down. That's a good point. Well, no, if I turn off the music, it'll well, actually no. Shit. Oh, here we go. Radio music. I just wish there was like a toggle down here because that's where the fucking radio is. Oh, look, some canned food. Was it smart to eat it? Probably not. But hey, it healed me, so I'm not complaining. Am I risking possible mutation? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay, so we need to keep going. I'll try to siphon some fuel from cars as we go. There's Big Cappy. Visited him yesterday. Drove right into him. Ah, pothole ahead. At least I think his full name is Big Cappy. Everyone just calls him Cappy. Because he looks like a giant mushroom. Now let's park off to the side here. Oh hey, a beating heart! Let's go park the car next to it. That way the car will get repaired as I'm looting. Whoops. There we go. Disrespect your surroundings. Right, so what we're primarily looking for... Yeah, stuff like this. We're looking for the gas... We're looking for chemicals and also gas cylinders, because... There's like two of the rarest things to find currently. Cool, an empty backpack. Glass. There's an abductor up there. Well, fortunately, we're not going up there. Okay, looks like we need an electrician's kit for that. Hammer for that. Alright, so... Let's go grab an electrician's kit since we need... I think that red glow is just Cappy. Yeah, looks like it. Let me go ahead and grab an electrician's kit. I'll go and transfer materials while I'm at it. Alright, I'm excited to see how this works. Okay, cool. Hey, gas cylinder. Yeah, chemicals and gas cylinders will mainly be found in the hazmat lockers. Ooh, a sealing kit. Yeah, we don't have the space for it. I can make space. I mean, hey, free sealing kit. I'm not going to complain. Man, so many of these are locked. Good thing I bring pry bars. Ooh. Oh shit, my hammer broke. I'm gonna have to go get a new one now. Well, when I say get a new one, I've got its replacement in my car. Because I always keep replacement tools. Well, I'm glad I wasn't out there. So I need to grab pry bar and the hammer. Well, after depositing all the materials. Alright, put the electrician's kit back. I don't think we can store the new sealing kit in here. We'll have to put it somewhere else. Namely in this side storage. Fine by me. Oh, right, I need to get my pneumatic hammer. Pry bar out. Right, there's another set of Arctic trailers further ahead. Well, I say further ahead, it's like right up here. This spot looks clear. Got a lot to loot this time around, huh? Not that I'm complaining. More chemicals and gas cartridges. Or gas cylinders. And, you know, plenty of plasma, too. Radiation. Is it the tree that's emitting it? I think it is. Alright, so that's like one less we can loot. Where is the door here? Bust it open! Cool, a flare gun. Woo! Another jumper kit. Another flare gun. Alright, that's a heavy duty lock. Impact. Why do I keep calling it a pneumatic hammer? It's an impact hammer. Road flare, because I'll need them to make more of these reliable flares. Alright, so whatever is over there is radioactive. Okay, cool, so it stacks up to 3, just like the other kids. That's good to know. Alright, looks like the weather's calmed down. That's good. But that is like half of the buildings here we can't explore. 2 of them because, well, I'd rather save my electrician's kits for keypads that aren't in radioactive hazard areas. Alright, so swing by the gas station, then we'll go to... Whoops. Oh, great. Puncture. Well, let me grab the sealing kit. How dare you pump... Ah, shit, it's loose. And I don't have a mechanics kit, so I have to build that. You know what? I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I'm not going to question it. Great, now fog's rolled in. We'll just have to be careful. fucking hell? Alright, well, I was gonna look around the, gas station, but since it's so radioactive... This isn't a friendly dumpster anyway. Oh, it is! Yeah, it's, well, radioactive, so we're not gonna hang around here. If it wasn't radioactive, I'd loot it, but it's, you know, is radioactive. Yes, it has. Well, mainly violence against tourists, which, you know what? Fair. I wouldn't exactly call them jump scares, it's more like just surprising the shit out of me. Because, like, I'm always, because I know tourists explode, I know that. It just, I'm not sure what's even triggering them. Because back during the storm when they exploded, I was like, okay, so strong winds probably set them off. But, like, nothing touched them. I'm certain of that. Nothing touched them. That time near the gas station. Oh, there's a left-right. Yeah, no, those tourists exploded as well. I'm not sure why. Like, look, I'm gonna look back and there's gonna be some exploded tourists. Yeah. Oi! Get off my car! I did not give you fucking permission to do that. Asshat. I like how these cars normally have, like, you know, flares in their trunks. Really useful for me. Did you hear that? It started crying. Good. Oh, you mean a quirk? Yeah, I've had like 3 quirks so far. The first one was pretty funny. Whenever I closed the trunk, the horn would sound. The second one was whenever I had the wipers on, the fuel gauge would fail. It would just start woo 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 woo. And then the third one was whenever I would go into reverse, the hood would come up. Two mildly entertaining quirks, and then one somewhat harmful quirk. Well, no, I'd say the hood one borders on mildly entertaining as well. The dirt road should be somewhere around here. Here it is. Use this to get up to this next ARDA station. Or ARDA trailer. shit, such a violent reaction. It was a piece of wood. Hopefully that other gas station isn't irradiated, and hopefully has another friendly dumpster. I'm curious, Shadow, how much do you know about this game? Like, how much have you seen of it? Just a single trailer, huh? Ah, well. Better than nothing. You've seen a good 10 or 15 hours, but it's been a while. Okay. Well, same here. I've only seen like a single playthrough and only like, you know, fragments of it. So I only remember some stuff. Another electrician's kit. Alright, these are gonna have to go in this storage. Alright. Let's take a look at the map again. Okay, so go back down through. Yeah, so we can grab... So we pass by the gas station again, grab that anchor energy, then we come up... Let me... How do I zoom in again? Here we go. Okay, yeah, so we go this way, grab this anchor signal, come this way, come to these houses, grab these Arta trailers, then we'll cut across. Because that, it looks like there's no road there, but it's just a little bit of a gap. Grab that trailer, come back this way, hit up that gas station, hit up that Arta trailer, then we'll come back down, get that anchor, then we'll loop all the way back around again, and then get to the objective. Beautiful day for a semi-apocalyptic drive. I wish there was like some way in the garage to pass time. Because I really dislike driving at night, but you know, it is part of the game, and I can't sit on my ass waiting for it to become day. Because, well, we are in a bit of a time crunch, story-wise. Because we have to get out of here before this car turns me insane. Of course, we're not actually under any real time constraints, it's just a plot device. Well, actually, there is kind of a time limit, but that just applies to the areas you visit. Like you could stay in the garage for 100 hours and nothing would happen. Well, you'd be bored out of your fucking mind, but yeah. So we just want to stay on the road here, past the gas station. I am speed. Shit! Yeah, so that's what a left-right does. It, fucks with you. Occasionally taking control of your steering. Yeah, no, I guess I just grazed it. No major damage though. It looks like I got away with no major consequences. All right, we're coming up on the anchor. We've almost got enough to get home. Right, I can hear the fucking thing. Just can't see it. Ah, there it is. Is that a fucking abductor? I think it is, and I think I just avoided it narrowly. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going this way. If I find it beating hard, I'll park up next to it, but... Oh, I might have missed my turn. No, this is the way to go. How bad's the damage looking? Not that bad. Yeah, no, that doesn't warrant repair putty just yet. Wait. Are the fucking abductors hunting my car? The douchebags! More off-white paint. Because you can't get enough off-white paint. Alright, what's in here? I'll take that. Yeah, okay, it looks like they're not trying to... It looks like they're not going to go near my car. Or, why should I say my car? It's the car. For all I know, it probably thinks it owns me. I think I have a spare scrapper in the trunk. Yep, this is radiation zone. That is radioactive flora. What the hell? Need a guide? No place is safe. Well, a couple places are safe. Damn. Canned food central. Alright, I'm gonna... Since I got so much canned food, I'm gonna loot these things. Because, well, while it's not safe to, I can afford to. Because remember, HP is a resource. The only one that matters is the last one. Can I scrap that? No. What kind of douchebag am I? Scrap someone's air conditioner. Well, I say someone's air conditioner. Nobody's fucking using it. The house is abandoned. The light barely works. The electricity in it is barely running. Alright, no junk in this trunk. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, I got a pear scrapper in here. Did I just say pear scrapper? Spare scrapper. Let me go ahead and put the canned food in here. Alright, let me grab the spare scrapper I made. I think I've got enough materials to make anything I need now. You know what? This place is surprisingly stable. Well, I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be. Why are my... What was that? Yeah, I can do that. I'm not sure what my lights were on, though. I mean, if it died, I did have the, I do have the set of jumpers. Oh, there's none in this. Oh well. This means I can siphon more from the next car. Alright, I should be... Yeah, I'm on the right path to get to that Arctic trailer. Yeah, my battery's hella low now. I think I can vacuum out those lights. Hang on. Nope. Alright, I can't interact with it in any way. See, that's a wrecked car, so probably, yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah! Oh, there is some fuel. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna need a lot of scrap metal and steel plates to build some spare parts for the car. Once I get the matter regenerator up and running. So yeah, let me go ahead and scrap this. Like, especially tires. I'm gonna need a lot of spare tires. I'm gonna need some spare tires. Probably like a replacement headlight as well, because these tend to break. Because they tend to get damaged first. I think I'm gonna leave the tires alone, though. Yeah, I can't even get to that one. I think that's the trailer up ahead? Like, I can't rightly say where the trailer is. Let me check the map. Yeah, it's at the end. Right up here. Another left, right. Yeah, here. Okay, we're... Actually, no, it's already told me the objective I gotta go to. But, let's start looting. No lockers in here. You know, the important ones. Maybe in that smaller trailer. Let me go up here first. Any lab computers I can scrap? Nope, but there's a cabinet I can open. So many chemicals. And electronics to steal. Okay, so I can turn... What? Gears into duct tape? I mean, that's an interesting offer. But I think I'll pass on that. Luckily, they flat these things, you know, flash, so you can kind of tell where everything is in a way. Not to mention your your eyes do adjust to the dark eventually. Or kind of, anyways. Yeah, no, the flashlight's practically useless now. I nearly touched that tourist. That would not have been fun. But yeah, the locked hazmat lockers tend to have more stuff. Locked. So that way no anomalies fucking make off with the stuff inside. Which they do! Anomalies are surprise. These fuckers are weeping angels! Oh, hey! What's that? Thermosat crystal. Cool. So yeah, if it wasn't obvious, tourists explode. Alright, I'm starting to run out of storage space. How many chemicals do I have? 5... 20... I've got... Wow, 25 chemicals, not bad. I can make some stuff with that. I'm not quite sure what a thermosap crystal is yet. But I do know it's used... What are you? Man, it's getting to be nighttime now. Oh boy, we're gonna drive under Cappy. Just be cool and hope he's not a psychopath. Radioactive? Sure. I can handle that. No, I should probably just drive straight up. Ooh, that's a left right, that's a left right! Ow. Here we are. Alright, well shit, we're backing in either way, I guess. Alright, that's good. Refuel. Come on. Best part about the zone? Gas is free. Remember, kids, it's not stealing if nobody owns it. Oh, welcome back. You missed me driving through a radioactive anomaly. Well, I assume it was radioactive. April? What the fuck? Alright, well I guess we're getting out of here. Because I don't have radiation resistance. Get out of the fucking road! God! No, I've been mostly shielded from the radiation by the car. I say mostly, I've been completely shielded from the radiation by the car. Yeah, look at that prick. That's an abductor. If he detects your car, I'll try to make off with it. Alright, I need to repair the steel panel in the headlight now. Because they're starting to get damaged. Just a quick slap of repair putty, and it is good as new, practically. Alright, I never opened this. What's in here? Whoa! Okay, I should have been looting these. Like, holy crap, there's so much in them. Alright, now to find that anchor. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get the car door. Or I'm gonna get the, Yeah. But yeah, that's, Cappy. Why they call him Cappy? Not sure. But, you know, it's a memorable name. Oh, fuck off, you pricks. Get off the car. Oh, no. Alright, we need to leave. Oh, the radiation's gone. Well, I guess we can go and have a look inside. Can. Let me go ahead and close this. I meant to close it, but, you know, shit got complicated. Yeah, no, I'm on like all summer tires right now. I'll definitely be working towards the off-road tires soon. Can I fucking help you? No, sir, I am armed and dangerous. Oh, well. Fuck you. He wanted to play games, and I played games. Namely that of death. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think. It hasn't happened yet. I mean, there was a crude door in there. Or was that a panel? I can't remember. But yeah, there was a car part inside that truck. It was just crude, and I've got all steel, so... I didn't need it. Not to mention, it wouldn't have fit. Like, I don't have anywhere to store it. Maybe I should start going... Well, yeah, I think that's why we're here, to unlock the unstable zones. Or to unlock the zones with, what is it, the middle zone? Yeah, the middle zone. You might need the Liberator to do that. Pack Rat. Load enough items in your car to fill 150 inventory slots. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to unload all these flares. Ah, have you? I really wish they'd add mod support for the PS5 because there's some crazy MechWarrior 5 mods. Like, I mean, I know Bohemia Interactive's working on getting mods into Arma PS5. Or mod compatibility. Because only Xbox and PC currently have them. But, like, they've got some crazy good mods. Well, I say crazy good, it's just adding modern weapons into a Cold War setting. Well, also they've got maps. But I think base armor Reforger is still pretty good. This is where I first arrived. Or not first arrived, but you know. This is where I came in the first time. Alright, there's the trailer. Just the one trailer, yep. Yeah, they're almost as bad as Nintendo. Like, Nintendo really hates it when you modify shit. And, like, I don't know why. They claim it's to protect their brand, but if anything, being so damn insistent about it is hurting their brand. Alright. Let's make our way to the objective. And then out of here. Shit, it's getting nighttime now. Or is it just foggy again? Nah, it's 10:58. Oh, actually, no. It should be 10:58 in the morning. So yeah, I think this is just fog. Any wrecked cars over here? Nope. I am going to take a bit of a pause to repair that front right panel though. Oh, fun little quirk. Yeah, it hurts when you slam the door on your head. I don't know, I found that funny the first time I did it. Oh, you get scrap metal from using those cans. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, just look at that view. Almost looks serene in a way. Alright, we're in good shape. Maybe not tip-top, but, you know, good shape. Oh, hey, a ramp. I think I've got that scanned, actually. Let me check. Yeah, tow truck scanned. Yeah, I should get more scrap metal. Not sure a tow truck should have summer tires, but okay. But yeah, no, you can use these tow trucks as ramps. It's really cool. It's got some fuel. Yeah, cutting down these summer tires probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's pretty safe around here, so I can go ahead and just scrap to my heart's delight. Ooh, a gear. Nice. Don't get those often. I often have to... I often have to make them. Yeah, I think a liberator is how you get the tires off of cars. Well, it's how you get parts off of vehicles that aren't yours. What the hell? Why is it so radioactive? Oop, tourists! Stand out in the middle of the fucking road. Maybe I should use my vacuum. Just like pick stuff up after I've ground it down. No, that sounds like a good move. Grind everything down, then use the vacuum to get it all up. Yeah, see, it works. Alright, so the trunk is full. So everything's got to go in the back now. Or on the side rack. I mean, yeah, we're almost out of here now, so. Alright, we'll hang a right at the gas station. Might refuel again. You know what? Yeah, we're here. Doesn't look like it's radioactive. Let's get some more fuel, then we'll carry on. I'm curious to see how far the nozzle goes. Okay, not that far. Let's pull up a bit. Always turn your engine off when going to the gas station. You don't want a gas explosion. Like, I don't know if that's just a myth or not, but it sounds like a reasonable thing to be worried about. Well, really, it's the fumes you're worried about exploding, not the gas itself. Because if the fumes ignite, then you're fucked. Because guess what's all around in a gas station? Of course, cell phones starting fires at gas stations, that is a myth, I believe. Like, I remember there being a Mythbusters episode about that, where they tested it and nothing happened, so, you know, they just set it on fire. Mythbusters is a great show. Or is, I guess I should say. I don't know if it's still running. Though I definitely liked it when, you know, it was Adam and Jamie. I should probably slot in a lightning rod because that would help me charge up from these things, I think. Maybe that's what my next side rack will be, a lightning rod. I'm definitely going to put a battery on the inside, I think. What the hell? Actually, no. Let's keep the engine running. You know what? I'm gonna fucking take it. Get off my car! Fucking asshole. And of course, it's a radiation hazard. Left, right, we'll just cut the turn a little bit to avoid it. Whoa! Must have spun out. At first, I thought this is the way to Cappy, but no, I was wrong. It was by that Arda that second to last Arda trailer we did.
The towers are locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw.
Let's just say that keeping watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
She said it was 4375. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have to remember it. I'm looking for a map of some kind. Here we go.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Exit the area via the stabilized access road. Okay. So it'll be roughly 2. Great, that's another puncture. No, the first time the wheel broke loose. Yeah, because having wheels in the battery generator will be a lot more efficient than using repair putty on them. Fucking hell. Well, could have been worse. Once we get to where we're going, I'll probably heal. Whoops. I don't know what the potholes actually do if I hit them at speed, so I try to avoid that. But I imagine they bust through my windshield, like Kool-Aid Man does through a wall. Well, that'd just be awkward to repair. Probably use one of those MREs to heal. Let's just keep moving. Actually, yeah, no, let's do it. I'm gonna let the car repair. Oh, is that all it's gonna do for me? Or do I have to get closer? That's all it's going to do. Alright. Well, you know what? I am grateful. I am grateful for what it has already done for me. What kind of jackass just leaves a barrel in the middle of the road, honestly? Want to avoid the left-right. Sounds like there's an abductor down there. Fortunately, we're not going down there. We're taking the access road. Fatigue? What the hell is fatigue? I guess we'll find out when we get back to the garage. We are going on! Alright, so she needs us to go to F1. You know what? I've got plenty of loot, so I think it's time to just gather anchor energy and bolt. I wonder what Oppie's gonna have us do here. Oh, there's no anchors here.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Ah, great Minutemen. We need to look this way. After all this, we're definitely gonna have a quirk when we get back. Just finding out what it is.
It's my time to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded.
Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it.
It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
So while it's repairing, let's get on to refueling. Alright, we're golden. Thank you, Beating Heart. Ah, shit. Well, no major damage was sustained, so we're good. I'm guessing that's the stabilizer. Yeah, we're pretty much capped out on energy, it looks like. Oh, those are hopped up hairs! They're actually helpful from what I know. Like, some anomalies in the zone are just, you know, helpful. And the hopped up hairs are one of them. Zone stabilizer. So we gotta find some way to link it.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling everywhere.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Okay, we need to head left. And then we take a right at this junction. No, this is the one we take a left at. My bad. Then we take a right at the next junction, and then a left at the T intersection.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Ling to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Well, I figured remain airborne for 6 seconds. Okay.
Seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens offers countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision, or heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
I think Offie's my favorite character in the game. Like, she's got to deal with her Nimrod co-workers. And she's got to help some mute breacher who broke into her garage. Got to help them too. You know what? I think Oppie kinda likes us. Because, you know, we're not idiots. We don't talk. Precisely because...
You've never cared about any of the Zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not, and has never been any of your business.
Okay, so
You're
we need
asking us
to...
to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion.
You found the remnant! I found the remnant!
The hell with that! We need to throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bag. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them. Trust me. I'll get you through no matter what.
Yeah, I trust Oppie. She knows what she's doing.
Chance.
Like, sure, she nearly got me killed. But the key word in that is nearly. Oh, cool, another anchor popped up. Well, since it's permanent stability, I'm gonna go grab it. Let me keep the engine running. The anchor's somewhere up there. Hell, it probably popped up by the road and I didn't even notice. Oh, there it is. Ah, shit. My anchor! Fuck you, it's mine! I stole it fair and square! Ah, you know what? I should have taken the bridge back. Oh well. Whoa! Luckily, this is a very short tunnel. But we are starting to run low on battery. Oh, actually, yeah, let's stop by that Arda trailer. Because I could use some more, chemicals and all that. If I had more space, I'd stop by the houses, but I don't. Let's get some airtime! Woo! Holy crap! That was awesome! This is a fuel tanker. No chemicals here. Ah. This is useful. Up. I know what it does, but I like it. We can figure out the blowtorch's function later. Crackling crawler. Oh, so this is what creates the Minutemen. Or at least the Minutemen seem to follow it. new organic compound that is reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. Okay, so it's basically like a repair putty. Aw, man! Got off-road tires. And I don't have a Liberator with me. Or at least, I'm not well, I mean, sure, we're passing up about, what is that? Let's find out when we get there. It's like a car crash or something. That's a wriggling wreck. I get fucked, nerd. Yeah, it's getting dark. Is that an anchor? No. It's just one of those trees. I forget what they're called, but they're an anomaly, and there's not much we can do with them. They just look funny. I don't see anything of note there, so I guess we'll leave it be. Gets to hit a tree. I mean, we can't expect all these roads to be perfect. Huh?
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear. But I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking.
Get out of there. Fast.
Oh shit! Hang on, I have to put on something for this. Give me a sec. Right, we're back. I don't know if you can hear it well. I don't know if you can hear that, but that was gas. Activate the zone stabilizers in the outer zone and escape back to the auto shop. Juiced up. Complete a run with at least 2 junctions and with twice the anchor charge necessary to escape through the gateway.
The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Mid-zone crossing. Alright, well, we took some damage and our battery's all but dead. We can fix that second thing right now. Alright, any quirks? Wow, nothing! We were out there for 2 hours and nothing. What the hell? Alright, friendly dumpster, what do you got? A plasma cell and a piece of plastic. Oh, repair putty. Thank you. Gonna repair the doors first. Well, except that one, I'm gonna try using a sealing kit on it first. Ooh, bald. That's not good. Probably means I've worn... If I remember correctly, that means I've worn the tread off of it. Is it just that tire? Yeah, it's just that tire. I'm assuming there's no fix for it. Alright, the majority of the resources can get in. Dump off what we can there. Drop the rest in here. Do it again. But nah, we had a pretty good run that time. Wow. What? Cly, it's 7 a.m. and it's time to find out if these anomalies like rock and roll. Coffee, milk, cat food, TTO2, iridium. I think that's carbon and oxygen. I'm not sure what that would... I don't know what that would be. Alright, well, let me take a look at the logbook real quick. Arc Warp. One of the most important abilities the Arc device possesses is short-range teleportation. It can move the vehicle it sits inside, contents included, a short distance. This is ideal for getting your car out of situations where it might be stuck or is flipped. However, the matter reconstruction involved requires a great deal of energy, and if your car battery can't provide that, the car is likely to be damaged. Fatigue. All car components suffer wear and tear, but this is even more pronounced in the zone. Eventually, almost every component is going to need replacing. Sometimes all you can do with a worn-out part is dispose of it. Junctions and access roads. You'll often stop at multiple junctions on the drive into the zone. The only way to reach the next junction is via the gated access roads, which are automatically blocked and the route is too dangerous for travel. When the barricade is lowered, the way is open for you. Okay. Arda Investigator. Journal fragment, date unknown. I think the reality is so much work, even the work that is about our dreams and our ambitions, the kind of work we have put so much more of our time and energy into, is compromised. My hope was that we could create practical, reliable mobile laboratories that allow us to better do our jobs. With the zone increasingly unstable, increasingly changing, I thought it was a novel solution. We could analyze many of our findings on site. We could respond to changing conditions in a timely manner, relocating ourselves to study new weather behavior, or anomalies the moment we heard about them. We could work in a safe, secure environment. But now we have this. Slow, clumsy trucks that perform poorly off-road, that lack a dedicated laboratory space, that aren't even hermetically sealed. The lead shielding built into them is too thin. The equipment we mounted is too old. Budget constraints and compromise mean we've created nothing more than a portable chemistry set. What's more, Arda have named it the Investigator, like they chose the driest name they could think of. And all this will have to do. Damn, that sucks. Oh, wait. Ah, damn, it's locked. And there goes my pry bar. Well, at least I got one more use out of it. Alright, we got this. Anomaly studies number 6. Localized patches of this anomaly appeared throughout fringe areas of the zone between 1967 and 1968. Thin, waist-height, grass-like structures would spring up overnight. These were topped with variously colored bulbs that would frequently combust at the slightest friction. This anomaly was aggressively cold whenever it was found and has not been reported since December 1968. Wow, so you just ethnically cleansed an anomaly. That's kind of fucked up, dog. Or I guess it'd be more accurate to say they made an anomaly go extinct. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, no, that was an 8-ball, not a skull. So I can't do the guitar riff for that. It's not allowed. Shit, man, I'm gonna need more fucking lockers. Alright, off the job. Lab reports number 3, here we go. I'm delighted to report that the radioactive shielding has been a runaway success. We barely had trace readings inside the landing module, command module, and the cargo module. We can now confirm that we have created the most radiation-resistant material humanity has ever known. We've shipped the last of the panels and materials back to Arda Engineering for further analysis. Let's see no reason they can't be used again on the next mission. The degradation is minimal. I'm excited to show you the full analysis in person. Meet you in the Arda cafeteria on Thursday? Alright, how much energy? 8.4, nice! Matter regeneration kit, let's go. Matter regenerator. Let's read it while we watch it build. Matter regenerator. Ingenious limb technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. So yeah, you put stuff in here, and it will repair it. What I'll do is I'll take the components off of this. You know, the panels and the door. Or any that are in, like, good enough shape. Ooh, the tires, especially... The summer tire, especially, if I can. Because having extra tires and panels are really good. Oh, you know what? We've got the Liberator right now. So let's use it. I'm curious to see if this works on tires. Yes, it does. Oh, and it also got the panel. Nice. Alright, so we can toss it in there. See, it's breaking and flat, but if we wait, and the next time we come back, it should be repaired. Same for that panel and this other door. This other panel. Yeah, these two doors need to come off as well, actually. Hang on. Ha! Everything came off. I'm gonna scrap that summer tire, or that spare tire, because they suck. Okay, so I could fit the doors in there as well. Ah, shit, there's another panel and door. I'll just scrap them. I feel like the panels are going to be more important than the doors. Okay, yeah, don't have any more room for anything else. Except maybe like a headlight. Could I fit a headlight in here? Yeah. But, you know, I just slapped them with repair putty, so not really an issue there. Alright, let's take a look at what needs to be done. Okay, driver's door needs a sealing kit. Looks like the hood and the right fender need repairs. So, think of repair putty and a sealing kit. Oh, also the tire's bald. I need to figure out if there's a way to fix that. I don't think there is. I think it's just something that means it's got to be replaced now. Yeah, there's no fix to it. I've got to replace it. Alright, well, let me grab the blueprint for the Liberator while I'm at it. I don't know what I'm looking at. If I make a circuit board, I can make the improved antenna. But let's go ahead and get another locker in. That way I can store all my stuff. Alright, I need to seal the door. There we go. What's the state of everything looking like? Alright, we gotta take this off. Can I unlock the off-road tires? Because I want to start working towards those. Yes, I can. Oh. Shit. Alright. What other tools can I make? Could make a anchor radar. If I run out of things to research, yeah. Let's see, this is 0.13, or 0.013, and this is 0.015. But it gives off, no, it gives off the same candela at the same range. But it blocks charged. I mean, the side floodlights would be useful. I mean, I think the insulated stuff is what I want to aim for first. I'm not quite sure what charge does yet. Alright, let's go to the side rack. I'm probably going to try and build a side battery to put on here. Oh, you know, I already grabbed the Liberator blueprint. I need to build a spare scrapper and spare pry bar, I think, and a spare hammer. Scrapper, pry bar, impact hammer. I'm also going to need another reliable flare. And, okay, so I need thermosap crystals to make liberators, okay. And then I put this in here. Oh, I forgot I had the seal kit there. Oh well. Let me actually pop that in here for next time I need it. I got a spare. Shit, I need a spare pry bar too. Alright, I think we're all set for preparations for the next run. Got repair putty, sealing kits, and electrician kits. Let me go see if there's just a little tiny bit of fuel to siphon. Yeah. Every little bit helps when you're out in the zone. Got fuel. Toss this medkit in there. Oh, yeah, I need to put away this blowtorch. I'm gonna have to make a new. I'm gonna make a new summer tire. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to make off-road tires, didn't I? Oh yeah, I've already got the blueprint. Then I could make puncture-proof tires, blocks flat and blown out. Let's see, A, B, C. Okay, so it's basically a slightly better summer tire. That almost certainly won't give you an electric shock. Well, thank fuck for that. I could get the athletic simulation station, but I don't give a shit. Oh, actually, it gets me the upgrade to the smart matter deconstructor. Actually, you know what? A mini turbine might be a good idea, because that recharges my battery as we drive. Does it look just a little amateur? It might. But does it work? Great Scott, it certainly does. Okay, yeah, so to get the lead acid battery, I need to unlock a seat rack. Which I can do. Well, I won't have enough limb to get the lead acid battery blueprint. I already got the side bat. I think I unlock the mini turbine, and put it on the left side. Because it will help with power generation. Using a large propeller to capture wind energy, a kind of janky concept? It could be. Does it look just a little amateur? It might. Does it work? Great Scott, it certainly does. Side battery. The inner demands of an increasingly modified car, meaning an extra battery here or there is greatly appreciated. This is sealed and insulated well enough that it almost certainly won't give you an electric shock. Well, that's all I need to hear. You know what? I can convert my whole set to off-road tires. Damn, the off-road tires look pretty good, don't they? Right, there we go. Now we'll generate some electricity while we're driving. That'll really help us at night. Let's go ahead and refuel this beast. Let's take a quick look at the engine. Engine looks good. Let's see. I needed corrupted energy to get to the next engine, I think. Let me take a look at that. Oh no, I need stable energy to get to the turbo light. It would increase my... Oh no, it would actually get me better miles per gallon. Because look, that's 10, this is 14. That's 9. What the fuck? Amp engines? Oh, mega... Or miles per kilowatt. Okay. So look, that's more horsepower and better miles per gallon, so... Yeah, I think the net... Oh, no, we need an advanced workbench. But for the advanced workbench, we need unstable energy. So I guess we gotta go get some. But yeah, we need stable energy to get the turbo light engine. Alright, let me take a look at my logbook. Pufferfish. Transmission record, Dr. Francis Cook, 1999. This really puts a nail in the coffin. All those rumors that it was our activity fueling the evolution of the zone, they must be true somehow. Things have been getting quieter, as quiet as they can get around here since the decommission. The walls are crumbling, things are getting in. People are getting in. I can barely believe there's another remnant, but a new anomaly? I suppose there's always a chance it's been here far longer than we can know, and we've only just found it. Its behavior is particularly peculiar. It seems to be watching, perhaps observing, or keeping watch. For itself or something else. Regardless, it seems rather skittish, even scared. I've observed it shaking, but I've never gotten much closer. The thing it seems to leave behind feel targeted. I can't help but feel like it's a gift. Crackling crawlers. Crackling crawler. Answer phone message transcript. Origin unknown. January 31st, 1975. Hey, Joe. So we've been through the latest batch of tests, and almost everything is negative. You're right, this thing does respond to ground vibration and clearly senses nearby movement. But beyond that, there's no reaction to any other kind of stimulus. Not light, not sound, not radiation. Not any kind of changes in atmosphere, humidity, nothing. The best I can suggest right now is that its behavior is kind of territorial, often attacking anything it senses is close. Wait, not that I'm saying this thing is displaying intelligence. It's just some kind of chemical reaction. We're still saying that they aren't intelligent, right? And anyone even begin to figure out what these things might be made of yet? Lead platelets. Too heavy to be practical, too soft to offer protection, too poisonous to be used without due diligence. Lead's secret power is its impressive ability to shield against radiation. Thermostat crystals. The tolerance this artificially grown crystalline substance has for extreme temperatures and sustained stress is extraordinary. It suggests all manner of mechanical applications. Zone stabilizer. Private field notes, Dr. Mensa, September 15th, 1971. It is reassuring to know we at least have some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology that blights our atmosphere. The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we have had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself. But we have been successful. We have all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we will no longer be quite a subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways, though it will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It is important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. Stabilizer map. This map, found in the observation tower near Sierra, gives a detailed layout of the stabilizers in the immediate area. Stabilizers, as if the zone could ever be contained. Car maintenance. Blowtorch. This is an extremely atypical blowtorch. Is fueled by a restorative, semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. Alright, bald. This tire is all but trackless. Smooth as, wait, this shouldn't be smooth at all. The only thing such a featureless tire could do are cause skids and suddenly burst. Okay, so there's something to fix balding tires. 8-ball shifter. Cosmetic shifter sticks may seem silly, but this one might actually be comfortable. Is there something? It'd be here. Or is it a tool? Olympium torch, augmented by liquid olympium and all the fiercer for it. The souped-up blowtorch blasts out a searing, screaming flame that can help reshape some of the toughest alloys and metals. It's not that. Not here. Not sure what it is. I think, yeah, an expanded backseat tank and a high capacity battery sitting in the back might be the two upgrades I put back there. I mean, sure, these utilities are pretty cool too, like the jump jack and the juke jet, nitro boost, anti-grav emitter. Mobile workbench might also be useful. The Lazarus device. Chronodilator. Magnetic bumper is okay, I guess. Resource radar is pretty interesting. The auto parker, pretty cool. But yeah, I think the next thing we're going to work towards is getting the... Well, for unstable energy, it's going to be the advanced workbench, but for the stable energy at the moment, probably just more roof rack, probably just more side racks and stuff. Because you need unstable energy to make these. And we'll probably do a roof, XL roof storage for a while until we get... So we need a roof rack up here, right? Yeah. Okay, so... I don't think I can make any upgrades yet. No. I mean, the only thing I could actually make is probably... Yeah, the powered boots and the lead apron. Need a rubber and lead platelets for that. Blocks radiation that is less than 2.5K. Not bad. Wait, that's what most radiation is. So the radiation suit's kind of pointless. If it's at less than or equal to, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, there's the quick slots. I'm dumb. Alright, let's get these tires swapped out, I guess. Let me go switch on the auto vac. Then I can just transfer the materials into here. Except the gears. Go in here. Uh... Just check what I'm repairing in here. Yeah, a summer tire, 3 panels, and a door. I think I've made all I can for now. I mean, I have shitloads of resources still, but not much to do with them. So I guess the only thing to do is, plan a route. Could go up this way. Yeah, no, this area is unstable, so I don't think I want to do that yet. But I do need the unstable energy. But I can get a pretty long trip going this way. Take this junction, then this junction, then this junction. There'd be 3 stops. What is... You know what? Nah, let's try getting to the unstable zone. Or, you know, the inner zone. Eerie darkness. Cloud anomalies. Ouch. No time at all, so I've got to get through here really fast, unfortunately. But perpetual stability here, so I need to build up my energy here. Oh, that's got unstable energy. Okay, so it's kind of uncommon to find them here. You know, I don't have time. I might just, like, grab anchors that are on the way as I go through G1. I'm going to go to E7, definitely. Got perpetual stability. This has got the gravity situation. Airstrips are stronger. Electricity does more damage. Instability will start closing in right away. Holy shit. Okay, so I don't have time to grab shit. It is 6:12 p.m., so we will be doing this through the night. Am I a fan of this? Not really. Do I have a choice? Also not really. Just double checking and got all my gear. Got electrician's kits. Jump starter. Got my flares and a spare vacuum. I'm gonna scrap this. Because I don't need a spare tire. Of course, these tires aren't as good on pavement, but they'll still work. Yeah, look at that. We are actually building up. We are actually... we're not losing charge when we're moving. Alright, so this is perpetual stability, so we're not going to be constrained by time here. So we can take our time. Though for the next one, we are going to have to blitz. Unless I can just skip through it. Not much here, unfortunately. Hang on, I got it. So, yeah, it looks like there's a wealth of things we can get if we take this main road. That's a wriggling wreck. Ooh, hey, a beating heart. Hell, it looks like we barely took any damage from it anyways. I mean, letting it repair my attachments is always a good thing, so... Actually, what I'll do is I'll grab these, grab the anchor, then I'll loop back around. So I can grab the other anchor, because the other anchor's on a different road. Alright, what's in the pneuma tube? Another one! That's a pufferfish ahead. Just a little, just a few chemicals. Nothing special. Oh, that's just charged air. Or whatever it is. You know, the charged cloud. Great enough to get an electrician's kit. Duct tape into 9-volt batteries. Okay, that's an interesting one. What is that thing doing? Is it just saying hi? Yeah, I'll put this in the big bag. The big pouch section. The pouch section. Alright, let's get back to the car. We have an anchor to steal. Damn, I already filled up the trunk already. Birds? Oh, is that what that is? It is. One more thing. What do birds do? Transmission fragment, unknown origin, date unknown. Hey Roger, this is Niraj. I wanted to summarize everything we went over yesterday evening, so here's the key points taken from my notes. The standout is a 95% drop in animal life. That's the disappearance of almost all mammals, a huge drop in the population of fish, and something around a 3/4 drop in the population of insects. Our exception here is birds. We're still seeing bird populations of about 50 or 60%. It's not clear at this point what the birds might be eating, since insect numbers are so low. We discussed signs of birds, as well as actual bird numbers, and the ongoing presence of birdsong even in the areas where birds seem to be absent or in sharp decline. We put a pin in that to follow up on it later. It's a lot of changes, and it's consistent with the downward trend we've been seeing. The bird thing remains strange, though. We talked about making recordings of birdsong and comparing them to look for any changes. I guess that's what we start on this week. Or what is that? It's an Arda tower. Interesting. Am I sure that's just not a pufferfish? Lots of electronics up here. Ooh, new pry bar. Thank you. I'm just gonna slip this down here. I might go up this upper road. That gets me to houses. That gets me to cabins. And houses, I think, would have better things inside them. Or, you know, at least more things. There's something here. You see that? The area's radioactive, but there's something there. What is that? Gold shell's not it. Ah, there we go. Let me get the other impact hammer out. Well, I might have just stolen that thing's baby, I don't know. Let's not stick around to find out. Here's the wriggling wreck. Right, should be just the summer tire, I think? Okay, 2 summer tires. There's the car.
definitely need some parts. Come on over.
Oh shit.
Now that you're heading out, I should pack up and get ready too, I guess.
Paint stripper.
Red paint.
And no, it's not. No, I'm not even gonna finish the joke because it's so low fucking effort. Let's get out of here. Oh, damn. Ah! Where the fuck am I? Alright, so avoid them at all costs, because they just do that. Just fucking yeet you into a tree. Like, shit, man, I didn't even get to see what happened. Park it here while I refuel the car. Alright, so I need to get the puncture kit out. Perfect. Okay, so I have to go here. Alright, well, we got a race through here. Once we travel in, I'm gonna... Nah, I'm not... That was like a funny as a one-time joke, but... Oh, shit. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, fuck. This is gonna damage the car. Okay, I had to check to see if that rumbling was from the game or not. We're gonna skip the anchor here, because the moment I grab that, it's gonna start closing it. Left turn at the junction. Ah, fuck, not again! Not again! God, stronger than normal launch or air. Yeah, launch pads are just fucking terrifying, man. Avoid that. Almost hit that spike strip. Hit that one too. Oh, come on! With the fucking launch pad, stop! Oh, no. Shit, can't see the road. That fucking sucked. right back. Oh boy, extreme conditions, eerie darkness, and anomalous clouds. Well, I gotta do repairs first, so let's see, there's a ceiling kit and the repair putty. On what? The hood and the front left headlight. Put that away. Get the ceiling kit. This is on the shotgun side door. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's keep moving. How's fuel looking? Stand to top up. I have nowhere near the anchor energy I need for an escape, so. And there was an anchor I skipped in the last area because I just didn't have the time to get it. Due to all the fucking airstrips. Was it a highway? Oh, it should be a four-way intersection. No, it is a highway. Wait, the route planner. I should be able to go through one of these exit roads. What the hell? Alright, so... Guess we'll go get the other anchor then. Then we'll make our escape. But we'll see what happens when we grab the other anchor. Oh, you know what? Since I didn't have it in my route planner. That's why. It doesn't know I want to go there yet. Just grab as much kaolin as we can get, I guess. Gonna follow this road for a while. God, it's dark. Douchebag, give that back! Fuck it, we gotta get out of here. Oh, god damn it. I got some stable energy at least.
No, interesting thing about those anchor plugs. They use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Well, I didn't really want to do the new zone at night anyways. The prop. For all those moments where you won't need roads. Anything else? Chemicals, thank you. What? F4FF, but I don't think that was Bill you let through. I think that was 3 anomalies in a trench coat. I think that was 3 anomalies in a trench coat. Oh my god. Like, I know this is just selecting from a random pool, but god, that is funny. Oh wait, let's see. 2 panels, a bumper, and a headlight. Okay, so the bumper and the headlight are gonna have to have, Oh, we've got quirks. How many? 2, holy shit. Anything with the windows or the wipers at the door? No. The lights. Handbrake off. Oh, hey, that door didn't fall off this time. I couldn't even begin to imagine what the quirks are. But yeah, look, they're all repaired. me grab the red paint again. Let's see, how many doors do I have? Just the one, right? Yeah, and I have another panel that I could repair. Okay, yes, swap out that front left panel and probably the driver's side door. So these will get repairs while we're out and about. I'm gonna go ahead and just scrap this because I can make an off-road tire. Okay, well, nothing happens when we steer left. When we steer right. Nothing. Nothing seems to happen when we go in reverse. You know, it probably... Okay, so which one's the least damaged wheel? Or most damaged wheel, I should say. You. You're coming off. You're going in there. Make a new off-road tire to slap on there. There we go. Supplies. Dump them in here real quick. I'm gonna need more repair, buddy. Alright, let's get the resources I've plundered out of the car. I'm not sure what this does, honestly. I'll leave that in there for now. Let's go and unload this. Alright, the rest of it can go inside this new locker I built. Yeah, got it. Alright, take a look at that. That's not right. So conducting the shell is it might actually have gold in it. So did I just steal it for nothing? Give me a sec, I gotta figure out what this is good for. Ah. It's something later on. I think I already repaired that. Yeah, that. This could use a little repairing. We should be at 100%. Yes, we are. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just drop this in a locker and then make 3 more to put in the car. Yeah, no, it doesn't change much, does it? Do that. And put the second pry bar in. Alright, let's get these mellows out. And the paint, naturally. Turn off the paint. Alright. Storm... Poetry by Tobias B. Number 3. Ours is a timeless love, classic love, that of legends and lore, worthy of study by the students of tomorrow. Ours is the purest love, gentle love that grows with the seasons, to cover the landscape of our life. Ours is the warmest love. Okay, shut the fuck up, Tobias, you fucking nerd. The mailman, number 6. I did it. Crawl inside. I've seen where they lead. They go. Makes so much sense now. Found it between junctions 5A and 6C. Sometimes you pass right through like normal. Other times you come back where you started, in the opposite direction. You never turned around, and there are no loops that could have led you there. And that happens sometimes. You get a glimpse, a red light in the distance. It's waiting, looking for something it lost a long time ago, reaching out. I'm certain that's the answer to it all. And I'm staying in here until I find out what it is. Paint stripper. This dichloromethane-based solution is a rapid and perhaps even safe way to strip automotive paint. Warning, do not drink. Avoid contact with skin, eyes, or mucous membranes. Use only in well-ventilated spaces. Well, relatively safe. Anomalous clouds. Unpredictable weather patterns in this part of the zone mean more cloud-related hazards will manifest at ground level. Gravity of the situation. Anomalies associated with low gravity are even more effective in this part of the zone. Eerie darkness. This part of the zone is unusually, even abnormally darker than usual. Swift storm. The storm activity in this part of the map or zone is remarkably rapid. After it manifests, it will close in much faster than usual. It's an angry storm. That's adorable. Supply containers. Private field notes, Dr. Everett, date unknown. Time is up, it seems, and as much as we might try, we cannot abandon the zone fast enough. We're leaving so much behind. Each day we're instructed to close another lab and junk everything there, or to market for what they call recycling. But we know no such recycling will happen. We may as well loot our own equipment. We dash out the door, leaving our things on the table. Our experiments half finished, our logs incomplete. We're creating a ghost town in our wake, even a whole series of ghost towns. Ghost Nation, if you will. Our own Mary Celeste, record of our last moments, frozen in time. That's kind of depressing. Where'd I put the canned food? Because this is MREs, right? Yeah. Where'd I put the MRE? I don't think I have any MREs here. First aid kit's here, and some canned food. Oh yeah, I put the MREs in there, which I don't really need since I've got the first aid kits. So I got sealing kits, I got electrician's kits for breaching, electrical locks. Got a mechanic's kit in the off chance a wheel comes loose. I think that's all my prep work done. I've just gotta fuel her up. Any fuel siphon here? Nope. Doesn't mean I can't open it though. I mean, I haven't quite exactly figured out what the quirks are, but there's two of them apparently. Alright, let's see what time it is. 5:59 a.m. This is where I want to go. Well, we're going during the day, so I'm fine with that. God, battery sapping in 2 different areas? I don't like this route. It's like nothing here. Oh, you know what? I've got extra K-Lim. I've got extra limb energy to play with. What I can do... Okay, well I need a circuit board. Actually, I can get that circuit board real quick. Yeah, I forgot I can make shit. Alright, let's go set this up. Cobble together using equipment to unlock these vaults. It's even bigger now. Let's go. Now I should be able to scan again. So let's see what's all the way out here. Alright, we essentially got everything scanned. So I can get a pretty decent route running here. Go here, then here, then here, then here. I mean, these two do provide low time though. Well, either way, I'm gonna be going through this unstable zone. I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, eerie darkness and battery sapping at the same time I do not like. Heavy fog, barely plugged. Alright, I think our route will be E5, E2, then F1, F2. So I should have enough Kalen by then. Because we do want higher building density, and this has got low building density. But this has actually got higher anomaly density. See, that's residential, that's remote. I might go E6 instead of E5. Yeah, I think we go E6. Then the 4-stop route. Because we'll definitely have enough by then. Even if we... Yeah. Because neither of these have perpetual stability. The only one to have perpetual stability is this one. See, that'll be a 12-hour run. Goddamn. Let's get rolling. Alright. Heavy fog. Let it keep rolling, but I'm gonna look at the map. Alright, we got an ARD antenna. Or, no, that's a radio station, my bad. Okay, so we want to hang a right. Is that anchor going to be inside the tunnel, or is it going to be on the hill? I think it's going to be on the hill, actually, so we'll want to roll through this way. Or we'll want to, yeah, take the main road. Then we'll loop back, hit this dirt road, come to this gas station, then get that anchor. Come to the trailers, get this anchor, and then bolt. That's a pacemaker. Oh, that torch is suppressed. Good. Ah, shit. Bunnies. Alright, off the cart. Come on. Alright, you asked for it. I told you to get off. Oh, well. The anchor in that radiation? Yes, this is. Back onto the road. What the hell? I might have found one of the quirks. The door opens when I do something. I'm not sure what. Ah, fuck it. I'll take the hit. I need to take... Well, I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Hello there, Calmisto. Welcome. How you doing? Thanks. I've had practice. Left here. Yeah. And we're back on asphalt. Probably would have been faster to just take the dirt road, but whatever. I think I'll skip that tower for now. Don't have the luxury of time. Remember correctly, this is a low time area. Yeah, plenty of yeah. Staying on the road does wonder for survivability, and Shadow's exactly right. Plenty of hours in SnowRunner. I've got over 1,000 hours in it, I believe. Like, this game does reward you well for adapting to threats on the fly. Can I? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, no, I need to leave the engine on. Yeah, I know that it's got a bunch of settings. You got the standard, and you got 2 easier modes, and then 2 harder modes. And then what can only be described as Ultra Nightmare from Doom. I was gonna... Oh, wait, no, the gas station's up here. I've been meaning to get a scan of this, actually. Where is it? There it is. Can opener. I think I preferred Buzzsaw. Alright, let's get fuel and get out of here. Like, sure, can opener's a pretty good name. Can opener's a good name for it. But I think I prefer I think I prefer Buzzsaw, because that's what it looks like, a Buzzsaw. Just follow this road until we get to the Arda trailers. Oh, god damn it, not more broken bunnies. You know what? Out the fucking car, come on. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Get out of here. Normally I'd murder you, but there's an abductor right there. I don't want to get out of that. I want to get out of his sight. Ah, shit. Did he see me? I hope not. I don't see him anymore. I mean, I heard... Oh, you know what? He probably grabbed one of the broken bunnies. Yeah, no, if anything gets in their sight, they grab it. Like, I've had an abductor steal a core already. Or not a core, an anchor. And, like, I couldn't get the anchor back. So I had to abandon it. I should probably be looting some of these cars, but like, there's so much shit near them. So there should be an Arda trailer off this way. Why are you closed? Or why are you open? Okay, so yeah, that is definitely a quirk. Not sure what the quirk is, precisely, but it's definitely one of the quirks. Like, I'm not sure what's triggering the driver's door to open, but I'll figure it out eventually. It's like there's so many things I'm doing at the moment, and then the map symbols are always aggregated into one. Map symbols are always aggregated. Oh, so for instance, since there's two trailers here, they've aggregated into one trailer symbol. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because then your screen would just be flooded with a bunch of, buildings. Okay, Bigfoot. So I need to go further in. Junkyard thing? Can't say I've heard of that, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh wait, is the junkyard the car symbol? Because I've seen that symbol once. Maybe it's when the car hits something. Oh, whoop. Handbrake. Here, let's test it. Yeah, it's when the car hits something. Get off! Gotta hate the broken bunnies. Yeah, we've taken some damage, but I'll wait until we've gotten to a safe place. This place is probably just about out of time. Relatively safe spot here. Let's see, it's the two front panels. Yep, that's the alarm. Let's go. I'll just do repairs at the start of the next area. But yeah, so it's whenever the car hits something. The driver's door opens, which pretty silly little quirk. Shit, that was just the first area. Well, we haven't had to. I mean, if I find a beating heart like right outside the gate, then yeah, I'll use that. But I'm just gonna have to use a repair putty because I'm rocking just the steel panel, the steel stuff right now. I don't have that many hours in it. This playthrough isn't that many hours in. Alright, let's go ahead and... Arda Record Keeper. Discover 300 logbook entries. Alright. Slap some repair putty on that. Slap some repair putty on that. I don't want to touch it because it's electrified right now. Slap some repair putty on that. Right, anything else need repairing? Not at the moment. Ooh, lots of anchors. Wow. Definitely be a good place to get up my limb. I think what we'll do is we'll take the shorter road first, get the anchor there, then we'll visit the Arda trailer. Yeah, small anchors, but you know, beautiful anchors nonetheless. You could be right. Oh shit. Get off me car. Scram. Well, that could have gone better. Broken Bunny latched on and drove me right into him, left-right. No, I was about to ask if that's a safe enough distance away from that tower, but I'm not gonna chance it. Oh, come on! Alright, there's the anchor, grab it, shove it in the arc device, fuck off. In that order. Mmm, tasty radiation! Whoops. Yeah, no, the wipers don't seem to cause anything. Thankfully. The first quirk we got was, or no, it was the second quirk we got. The second quirk we got was the wipers making the fuel gauge fail. It was really funny. Because the fuel gauge would do weird shit in sync with the wipers. So yeah, when the wipers went left, the fuel gauge went left. It is actively funny. And the one before was a pretty funny one too. Whenever I shut the trunk, the horn would go off. It was pretty funny. Ah, shit, what was the third quirk we got? I can't remember. Hell, I treated it today, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, see, it's definitely when the car collides. Holy shit! This is my car. You are not welcome on my car. They don't really give much when scrapping, though. Like scrap metal, electronics at best. Like, really, you're better off just kicking them and going. Alright. Use this canned food. Right, check this one out. Right, I think it's just that trailer left. And then we start grabbing anchors and running. You know what, let me bring my car over here. Because that way it's away, not only away from... Oh, hang on, I didn't loot this, guys. I didn't loot this, building, did I? This trailer. Nope. Yeah, I'll park my car next to that beating heart so it can get some repairs while I'm looting the building next to it. Ooh, a scrapper. Not common you get spares. Whoa! Thanks for the boost! I like how some of the anomalies are actively helpful. I really like that. Oh, whoop. Forgot to set the parking brake. There we go, that I can scrap. Oh. Alright. Time to load the junk in the trunk. As well as a spare scrapper. Right, let's go steal some anchors. Well, I say steal, but you know, Arta's not officially in this in the exclusion zone anymore, so they don't really have ownership of the place, so it's scavenging now, bitch. Yeah, it's always nice to just get parts repaired for free. You know? Is that a bird? Yeah, that's a bird. What do these things even do? Oh, it left behind it. The fuck? Alright. I'm not sure what kind of storm that is, but I assume we don't want to be caught in it? Like, is it just a storm of instability? Whoa! Easy there, hotshot. Oh, great. It's gonna cover the fucking exit. Oh boy, my favorite. Seismic fuckery. Like those perverts from, Tremors. Maybe the arc device will tell me what it is. Nope. Well, it doesn't seem to be some kind of storm or radiation hazard. Seismic squall. Or in the deep zone, it's probably just meteorites. That's a hell of a thing to read. Just meteorites. Okay, so seismic fuckery is just a bunch of bollards. Okay, fair enough. All right. Storm goes again. Let's get out of here. I got time to kick him off. Okay, no, that's the mini. I keep confusing the mini turbine for a broken rabbit. Okay. Alright, they're both gonna have wriggling wrecks. But is that energy I want? And it's got low atmospheric shifts and anomaly density. And high building density. Yeah, I think we go here. See if I can't find, like, more resources and all that. Hopefully there'll be some more trailers. I mean, we're getting airstrips in both of them, so... Airstrips and broken bunnies seem to be my nemesis. What time is it? Yep, gravity of the situation. I'm tempted to just grab the anchors and get out. But we'll stop by this Arda trailer, I think. Yep, trailers equals chemicals. Ooh, another blowtorch. No chemicals here, though. Because they only put them in those hazmat lockers. Yeah, no, that's my second blowtorch. I'll put it away for now. Actually, let me go ahead and just refuel while we're here. Because I know we're almost at... Yeah, we're just below half, so... Let's go ahead and refuel, because we're just gonna blitz through this bitch. Not like there's a gas station I can even refuel at, anyway. Alright, so we're just gonna grab the anchors and bail. Yeah, might be a fuel truck somewhere. If there is, then I'll refuel and siphon what fuel I can from it. But I'm not counting on them. Well, actually, no, I would have seen it in the scan report, I think. Yeah, no, I love the job they've done with the lighting, especially the headlights. Do I dare do it? No, I'm gonna go around. Because I've played with those. Unreal 4, really? Wow. Hey there, buddy. Thanks. I mean, it's fully charged, but thanks. I love hopped up pears. Maybe they're like, I wanna... Yeah. They're like my second favorite anomaly, I wanna say. My most favorite, obviously, being the, they're my second favorite anomaly I've discovered so far. My biggest fave being the beating heart, because like they're both so damn helpful. Like that's all they are, helpful. All right, time to start stealing anchors. Yeah, no. It says so in the log that they're not harmful. They are helpful. So I'll admit, this is the first time I've gotten a topped-up pair to latch onto my car. Yeah. Well, to say I don't really fear them. I just despise them. I just despise broken rabbits or broken bunnies. Whoa! What the hell, man? Come on. They also hum when you go fast. I love them. Ah, these feckers. Hadn't seen one in a while. Car's not built for rock crawling. Alright, let's get rolling. I think it'd be cute if you could take... Oh, come on! Can they stop spawning in the middle of the fucking road? Come on. Oh, great. I'll just break their fucking circuit. I don't care. Alright. Let me get some repairs going. Let's see. I need to repair this door. The hood. What else? And these two front panels for now. And I'll get the back panel too, because the alarm's not sounding yet. Alright. It's enough for now. Let's get out of here. I'll wait until the next area to get the repair on the front. Because sitting still without the anchors makes me anxious. I mean, with the anchors pulled makes me anxious. what? Since I'm right here, might as well. The alarm hasn't sounded yet, which means I can just take care of things before we go. Using this zone's timer, or this area's timer, instead of the next one for repairs is probably a smart move. And then let me go ahead and just make another repair putty real quick. There we go. Repair supplies replenished. Alright, let's get out of here. Got to hope there's a gas station in the next area, because we are running low. Alright, now to F3. Or not F3, F2. My bad. We don't want to go to F2. I'm trying to avoid the unstable area as best I can. Oh, the radio's above the rear view mirror. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought the radio was beneath the dash. Or, you know, on the dash. It's under the it's on the rear view mirror. Oh, I feel stupid. Is that? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Holy shit, there's so much limb here. What is that? I don't know. I mean, I've got plenty. I might just cut my losses and make a dash for the exit. Yeah, there's no gas stations. I think I'm just gonna make a dash to the exit.
Get to the finish line. And quick!
Don't tell me twice, Loppy. You know what? I should probably swap out one of those panels in the regenerator for a bumper. Because having a spare front bumper would actually be really nice. It would take a miracle. Complete a run with at least 4 junctions and without breaking or removing any car parts. Nice. Okay, I came back with 6.6 stable energy. Nice.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie,
There's hope for you yet.
Oh, stop it. Alright, so what's the worst damage tire? It's looking like the front and left. Oh, I could just take a look like this. Yeah. Okay, front left, front right's got the least amount of health. Wait, these are... No, these are 2 tiles. It doesn't matter. It's a 3x3. There aren't any parts I could fit in there. Okay, well, I know what one of the quirks is, so let's go ahead and diagnose it. Car... Would it be crashes? Let's go with crashes. Front left door opens. Yeah, there we go. Takes a mechanics kit. Guess what I have. Alright. Not quite sure what the other quirk is, but hey. 1 out of 2 in one run. Pretty good. Alright, let's see what the friendly dumpsters got for us today. Chemicals. Chemicals and chemicals. Wow! Canned food, scrap metal, canned food, scrap metal. Wow, dumpster's being really nice today. Okay, fuel tank's empty. Gotta pry this open. Ah, it's just a crude panel today, huh? Yeah, it's just crude panels today. Yeah, well. I mean, I prefer the steel ones, but I'll take what I can get. Besides, these give a little bit of scrap metal. I wish that would stay, I wish that lock would stay busted. It's kind of annoying. Also, I still don't believe, I still dislike how I just pull a lever. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a big bug, but this door also remains locked. I mean, it's not such a major issue since the back door is always unlocked, but yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and just stash these materials away. Why? Anybody else says they hallucinated, but they say it was just once? Why isn't it stopped for me? You know what? That is a fair question. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this. Just want to see what it drops. A piece of scrap metal. Intriguing. Alright, let's go ahead and get the car unloaded. Dump a can in here. Dump the rest in here. Then dump the rest in here. Alright. I think I found 2 memos? No. We've got so much canned food, holy shit! Okay, let's go ahead and read this thing before I put it in the fax machine. So, I was in the deep zone, taking notes. I screwed up a page and threw it aside. That's when it first happened. Something I couldn't see, but I swear was there. Ate the paper I dropped. Later, I would hear it rummaging in the dumpsters. It's all those old journals we tossed as part of the move. Those drew it out. It would eat cardboard, too. I heard you could get it to follow you by dropping scraps as you walk. You'd never see a thing, though. It's like a ghost, but you'd sure hear it. That is interesting. I mean, a paper-eating anomaly isn't all that weird, but it is interesting. Let's see, yeah, it was the insulated headlight. It's the insulated car parts that require stable energy. Oh, lead-plated as well. Yeah, it's armored that, Oh, yeah, no, I need to get seat rack. Oh, I thought this said 0.9, now it says 8.9. And then... Oh, I'm missing steel sheets. What a load of sheet. Alright, we'll go ahead and add the last side rack on now. What do I want to put here, actually? Let's see, I need more steel sheets. Let's say 8 if I can manage. I mean, another side storage might be useful for going to the next zone. And, yeah, I might do a backseat fuel tank. Let's see, what do I need for the other seat rack? 2 more steel sheets and then 6 steel sheets. Yeah, 8. Make those steel sheets real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, now I can get the other seat rack, which I think I'll put a spare battery in. I think I'll put like a seat battery in for now, if I can. And then let's get the roof rack. Put it on the rear. Alright, so for the roof storage, I'll need unstable energy. Same for trunk in the trunk, which is an upgrade to the trunk storage, I believe. Don't have enough stable energy to make to research the lead acid battery. I mean, sure, I'll be adding utilities later on, but for right now, I think what we have works. You know, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get this. Just because it's in the way. It's a fucking basketball hoop. Of course it is. It's such a generously sized target. How difficult could it be to score a few points? Basketball! Oh. Hey, we did it! Ooh, can I scrap it? That feels like a stupid question, actually. Of course not. Alright, now the thing I actually wanted. I need 4 gears. Wait, what does this actually do? Better, bolder, and maybe even a bit bigger. The upgrade suspension matrix will literally snatch anything you throw at this beast right out of the air. Groove Crusher gears will also dispense the components faster. Ooh! Yeah, let's go make those gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Actually, I wonder if I just drop the fuel can on the ground, can I refill it? Ooh, I can! That's good to know for long trips. If my fuel cans are running empty, I can just... yeah, do that. Alright, let's see, car's refueled. Not. Let's see, how to use the med kit. Yeah, I need to do some repairs. Let's see, how many repair putty can I make? Because repair putty is easily the biggest use of my chemicals. Alright, let's see, I've got... So I've got, like, what, 3 steel panels in this thing? Yeah, 3 steel panels on the door. Okay, so which door's the worst right now? 27, 28. Okay, so rear right door is coming off. Ugly as hell, but I don't care. And then the 3 steel panels. So which 3 are the most damaged? Rear left, then front left. So the left panels are coming off, and then the hood. Oh wait, this is the right side. I'm stupid. Hell, the one I put in there I think was already full health. Alright, so you should be good now. Take you over to the regenerator. Alright, so the front right panel, and so the front panels just need some repair putty. Okay, you know what? Probably pointless. Let's not do that, actually. And I know I left a steel panel around here. Because the reason I did that is because I believe this is the way towards... Actually, no. Yeah, the advanced workbench is the way towards the expanded regeneration thingy. Which I do want. And then repair station, which I'm not sure how it works yet. But a little bit, yeah. Alright, so front right and back left doors. Damn. Not bad. Alright, what are the other doors looking like? Yeah, no, they're bangers. Alright, it's like 98%, which I'm happy with. It's just the headlights and the bumper, really. Got an ugly ass door again. I can't wait to unlock the next tier of doors. Or just, you know, the next tier of armor in general. Because I could go for, like, lead plated. Well, no, I don't want lead plated because that requires lead plates. Maybe go for insulated? Yeah, I might. I might start shifting over to insulated armor pretty soon. I just need the limb to get it. Am I forgetting anything? Let me store whip. Yeah. Well, it's just really nice in general. Oh right, I gotta craft something to fit onto here. Takes a bit of plasma to make. Well, yeah, but I can get plasma. You know, plasma's pretty abundant, honestly. How much plasma do I have actually? That's 3, and I know I've got more than 3 because I get it pretty often. Well, maybe not every run, but... Okay, I guess I don't have a lot of plasma. I need to get more plasma. Because that's like the only node of plasma I have. What does it look like again? I forgot. Shit. That's the lead platelets. Okay, yeah, it's that blue bulb thing. Light blue bulb. Which only shares color with the 9-volt battery, it looks like. Yeah. I've got plenty of 9-volt batteries. It's plasma I'm short on. Maybe I've got it over here. Yeah, no, I'm short on plasma. I'm gonna have to rectify that. Yeah, 1 to 2 from one generator. I've got the grounded sweater, so it gives me some resist. Yeah, a lot of early things use it. You know, I might have just crafted something that uses it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this improved antenna uses 8, and I built that before the most recent expedition. Or not expedition, run. Alright, let's check the logbook to see what's new. Seismic squall. Sometimes the very ground itself is the most threatening part of the zone. Something beneath it has changed, and during times of instability, everyone and everything on the surface can be at risk. Can opener. Transmission fragment. Origin unknown. Data unknown. Can anybody hear us? We're still inside the cabin. One of those things is tearing up the ground outside and doesn't stop. Went through Baxter like when you walk through tall grass. Like he wasn't there. God, come in. Come in, Control. Can you hear us? To understand. They escaped containment. The anomalies escaped. They escaped. They all escaped. They all escaped! God, that's kind of terrifying. Disruptive discharge. Electrical discharge. Discharges detected in this part of the zone can damage and disrupt batteries, draining your power reserves. The Warrens. Bunny anomalies run rampant in this part of the zone. Oh, it kind of looks like a bunny. You can see that. Curious fragility. The remnant seems to become more brittle in this part of the zone, meaning that collisions suffered will cause much more damage. Fuel. Side fuel tank. Not enough room inside your car for gasoline? Mount a little more on the side and enjoy longer, even more exciting excursions into the zone. This is an extremely safe idea. Backseat tank. Sure, the safest and most interference-free place to put this may be on a back seat, but it sure makes the car reek of gasoline. Furthermore, it's somewhat limited in its capacity, being about half the size of a regular tank. Still, maybe you can add even more tanks later. Roof rack. Not enough roof mounts? The answer is obvious. Push the limits of your car carrying capacity. Who really cares about safety or aerodynamics? Seat rack. If nobody's going to be using those back seats, you may as well mount something there. This will serve as a solid enough base. Solid enough. I think the arc dock is that thing over there. No, this is a first aid station. What the hell is the arc dock then? This? This is the arc device. I'm not sure what the arc dock is. It's in utilities, that's all I know. And I don't think it's something I've seen in here. Limb pulse, auto parker, jump checks, resource. Yeah, it's not here. I don't know why it's in my logbook. I can't even fucking make it. Alright, let's see. I can't put anything on the roof just yet. I think I'll put another side storage on the, well, side. Because more storage means more loot. More loot means, more stuff I can craft. Alright, I'm probably just gonna make a pair of backseat tanks for now. So I need, how many is this? 2. So I need 4 steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Manual, refilling the car. Watch your fuel gauge. You don't want to be caught on an empty tank. You can siphon fuel on the go from scattered fuel barrels and abandoned vehicles. Fill your tank if you can, and put surplus fuel in the fuel can from the trunk. So is it just 2 quirks still? Yeah. Or it's a 1 quirk now. But I've got to figure out what that quirk is. I guess I could try hood closes? See if anything procs the hood closing. Yeah, it's just handbrake right now. Yeah, it gets easier when you get the investigator station. I should probably get that next. Because it just requires stable energy. You reckon it's the radio? Oh no, if you're talking about it not playing music, it's because I've got the music off. I should turn it back on though. Yeah, because I didn't realize the radio was up here. But I mean, it makes sense. It's like a literal boombox here. Damn, look at that fuel gauge. Nothing sticks out. No doors are opening. Let's see, where's that test track? Ah, it's this. Isn't this the road I came in on? Whatever. Let's give it a run on the test track. I mean, it gives me something to do at night anyways. Is I dislike driving at night. Wish it told me the time. Does it say it anywhere? Oh yeah, 22:45. So that'd be 10:45. Oh wait, handbrake is on. Silly me. Yep, front door doesn't open. Maybe it has something to do with going fast. Well, it's definitely not to do with an ability being used. Nothing's happening with the radio. This might just have to wait until I get the investigation station. Is that an option? Oh, it is. Cool. I didn't know. Well, gas is free here, so... Yeah, it's definitely where I came in from. Well, I mean, what are all the effects I could... Well, I mean, what are all the things I could do to the car? Let's head back to the shop, and I'll probably try... flipping through the diagonal. I'll probably save it till next time. Alright, let's get a cheeky little refuel on. Best part about being in the zone, gas is free. Just about everything else. I mean, that's fair, but... An ability is activated. Well, it's definitely not that, because nothing happened when I used the handbrake. It could be battery decrease, or battery is low, something happens and I wouldn't know? Does anything happen when I kick it? Nothing that I can tell. Handbrakes on, engines off. Alright, so it's not kicking. Might not be anything the car does. I don't think anything happens when the key is turning. Let's try every car door. I feel like I already tried that and nothing happened. Yeah, nothing's happening. Looks like fuel drains. God, driver, you don't have to slam the doors. Nothing happened when the car doors were open. Nothing happens when the hood's open. Dome light? I've got a dome light? Where's this? Ah. Oh, that's pretty cool. The car was made for dads to shout, "Do not touch that to me!" Yeah. Oh, it actually lets me admire the inside a bit. Nice. Still don't know what that is. That might be the arc dock, actually. I don't know. You can't read the bottom, though. Let's turn the car on and see if something happens. Hey, this doesn't drain electricity. I'm guessing it's not supposed to. This does, though. I don't know. It doesn't... Yeah, I've got the log entry, but the thing is, I don't have the arc dock. All I've got is the handbrake. Well, let me do this again. It's alive! It's alive! Yeah, no. It doesn't seem to be anything that can be triggered, so... Or it doesn't seem to be that anything that triggers yet. So I'm not really going to care about it. Can I just snap this off? Okay, no. Like, I can't even craft the arc dock. Okay, that's an actively useful quirk. And I have to figure out if that's it. Let me go ahead and drain the battery some. It also lets me do the "it's alive" thing again. Troubleshooting. Give your car a few swift kicks, maybe it'll help. Yeah, I figured the dot comes up a bit later. Okay, so it's definitely not that. Maybe if I kick it, the handbrake comes on? No, it's not that. Doesn't shut off when I kick it. Why am I abusing the car? Like, sure, it's for science, but like, I don't think it's gonna appreciate this scientific endeavor. You know, I'm gonna try fuel is low. We'll do dashboard compass fails. Because I've got 8 guesses, I can see what happens. 0 out of 4 correct, okay. Headlights, toggles. You know, at some points it did feel like I was being a bit slow. Let's see, your car. Let's try moves uphill. Car moves slow. Oh, one of them is right. I'm not sure what is correct. But something is correct. So car is probably right, yeah. Let's try car is kicked, dashboard. Or no, it can't be dashboard. Let's try car is kicked, battery consumes slower. Okay, so it is car. Car is the correct one. What happens if I run out of guesses? Do I just have to do another run to, refresh them? You know what? Let's try car warps. Okay, so... I don't think it's any of these. And since I had the radio off, I wouldn't have been able to know if anything happened. 3 out of 4 are correct. Holy crap. Alright, let's try radio switches on. Okay, so it is... Okay, so it's not the car warping. It's not the car warping, I think. Let's try dome light toggles. See if that fixes. Okay, so it is when the car warps. No. What? Wait, okay, so toggles I think is the right one. Let me try again. Okay, so yeah, it's... Huh? Yeah, so no, it's not the warping. Shit, what did I have it on before? I had it in radio. So I think it was... So I think it's... Okay, so this is my last guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck. But I know what it is. I know what it is. Car radio toggles. I'm gonna... I just have to figure out what causes the radio to toggle. God, it's so fun! It's not kicked because I've kicked it plenty of times. Well, we'll try one more time. Yeah, definitely not that. Or, no, you can't do that. It's not car is warped. Crashes, maybe? I have no remaining guesses, so I couldn't do this if I wanted. But it's definitely something from this list. It's car something, radio toggles. Which I never would have noticed. I didn't notice if anything did cause the radio to toggle, because I mean it probably did toggle either from either a broken bunny or from the quirk. But something caused it to toggle. Which I think is cool. Can I scrap that computer? No, I didn't. Can't. Probably because it's plugged into the route planner, honestly. Checking the condition of all the tires. Good there. Panels. Pretty good. Bumper. Rear bumper could use some love. I've got repair putty in the trunk. Yeah, I might start working on getting the insulated parts next. Probably start with the panels and doors, because they'll be the easier ones to make. Or unlock the... Yeah, I'll unlock that stuff, then... An auto-tracking spotlight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, insulated headlights. I mean, bio headlights would be pretty cool. That's extra candela. At, you know, the same drain as the insulated headlights. But I need a lot of plasma for the insulated stuff. The all-terrain tires do sound fun, I'm not gonna lie. They've got more health than the off-road tires, at least. Yeah, no, all-terrains are like the best, I think. Because the power grip tire uses battery. The only thing I'm missing now is the other roof rack from this tab. Shit, I really, really want to go to the second zone. Or to the middle zone. Should probably... Yeah, they use a whole lot of power. So you'd have to have a lot of passive power generation to utilize them. know what? I'll go ahead and just plan the route and then run it next time. Are you shitting me?
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason.
You know what, Alfie?
Leave an old woman in peace.
Incredibly based. Incredibly based. Alright, so perpetual stability there, violent voltage. The car can't protect you from electric damage. That's terrifying. Gravity of the Why is it always gravity of the situation? That is a radiation hazard. Badass. Wow, they both got a radiation hazard. Let's see, the beating heart. Or, not that. Anomalous clouds. Cloud anomalies are plentiful. Malfunctioning mess. Malfunction anomalies are stronger. I might take G8 into G1. I mean, going this way is pretty much out of the question. I am going to scan it, though, because it's funny. Fucking Warrens. Yeah, it looks like the only place with perpetual stability is G2. Something's moving. Keep an eye out. Alright. Thanks for coming by. I was about to end anyway. Just setting up my roadmap to see where I'm going. Or to see what bullshit I'm gonna have to deal with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with anomalous clouds. So G8, G1, G3, G2. Well, actually, no, I haven't taken a look at these. Shit. I might have to go through G7 instead, actually. I'll see how much K-Lim I've nabbed through G8 before I decide on what to do. But, yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for coming by, Calmisto. We will play more of this next Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be some more Monster Hunter Wilds. You'll see that come on by. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you're in the world, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching.